All right, check, check, check. Okay. Ah, some wormholes. All right. All right, got 3 wormholes.
Warp drive active.
And there's like 2 garrisons now. All right. MIX 760.
Warp drive active.
That's a C4.
Warp drive active.
Also a C4. Okay. All right, good. All right, let me just go bookmark some of these. So that's already bookmarked. This one is new. Yo, aberrations, welcome.
Active.
Okay, let's see. That's PRI. Always looking at notifications. Database 2 drops. Wait, which drops on Eve? I think so far the drops only on CCP's channel. Yeah. So like yeah, there's nothing for the other streamer, just on CCP's channel. So they have this idea like they will have guest streamer, right? And then to encourage people to watch the streamer, they put the drops only on CCP's channel. Like okay. Yo, Waze, welcome. Okay, let me see. So I think I did get 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, we probably just do the Eau Rouge and maybe some quarantine.
Warp drive active.
And then we close the holes. Okay, that's Rouge.
Warp drive active.
What's on the menu? Yeah, we're just doing test. Yo, ay Tanishka. E. Wait, so that's 1, 2, yeah, different types.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a few quarantines. I think the quarantine we can just warp at 0. Right, C5 quarantine. Yeah, warp at 0 it says. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
The only time I watched JCP stream was live to feed and FCB. Ah, okay, yeah. Some others were fitting around killing people with max skill characters. Ah. Yeah. Alright, so I did buy the 2 compact batteries. So hopefully we can use the low slot for some other stuff. Like a tracking enhancer. We'll try that. JBQ. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even paying attention. What? Why did I write 107?
Warp drive active.
I'm looking at the EVE Online directory. It's like totally dead. What's going on today? Okay, there's a bit more people, it seems. Alright, I think I save all of them. Okay, there's a few sites, so looks pretty good. Okay, we go check that one first.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's bring the ruling ships. Oh. Alright, typhoons. Alright, let's start with this one. Oh, interesting. There's a free port on the other side. Alright, the other side is H900, so that's 3 million, I think. Let me double check again. H900. Yeah, it's 3 million.
Warp drive active.
So yesterday the C6 that we used was closed. Alright. Then we got the C6.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not sure like how fresh this one. It's pretty fresh actually. Oh, there's already probes on the other side. Okay, it's not at the hole, so maybe it's okay. Or maybe it's coming. Yeah, within 5 AUs. Alright, good. Let's go for this one again. This one should be reduced now. Oh no. And the client froze. What? I pressed claim on the stuff and then client froze. Yo, Tarib07, welcome. Okay. Do you your weekly free games on Epic Store? I don't have Epic Store. Yeah. You own it under 07? Uh, do you have to like sub to the store to get the free games? I have Steam. This might be closed. No, it's great. Okay. There we go. Crit. Have you played Fortnite? I don't think I have. Yeah. I played Warzone and Apex Legends. Yeah, I saw some people, some big streamer, they started playing Fortnite again. Not sure like what happened. They probably got hashtag ad, right? So maybe that's why. Epic account. Oh, I haven't played Epic or Fortnite. Yeah. Just Apex Legends. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Apex is Epic. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I just launched it from Steam. Oh, wait, there's a prospect coming here? Ah, so I don't know where this guy is from. Oh man, I gotta go check this guy. Is this guy like here or what? Okay, there's a prospect that just jumped into here. Look at that. Okay, I gotta go check this guy. Like, where is he going? Ah, damn it, he's cloaked. Maybe from the C6. Ah, no, no, no. He's from the C4. Okay, okay, okay. One of the C4. Okay, great, great, great. We're fine, we're fine. Yo, French, what's up? Okay, so that one is closed. And then the other C4. Wait, which one is it that I closed? That's the 6. Yeah, UET is gone. Okay, so we go for the C6. Okay, so that hole was being watched, I think, because that guy saw us rolling the hole, or maybe their friend saw we are rolling the hole, and then they brought the prospect back. Amazon Luna has free games. Okay. What kind of games? All right. All different types. Okay. Yo, Jolly Rogers 07, welcome. Epic has 2 free games. Amazon usually has 3 to 4. Okay. Why is the volume like a bit low today? And crit. Okay. Alright, this one is done. Some good, some crap. Yeah. Yo, Gavin 07. Earwax built up overnight. Okay, just checking here. Alright, so we got 2 holes to clear. Okay, let me see. Alright. You've been collecting them since 2015. You have hundreds of free games. Nice. Never played most of them. Alright, there we go. So this one is where the prospect left. Alright, let's see. Are we getting camped or what? Okay. Yeah, there's like a free port. Don't know like who these are. Worm Life, okay. A free port in high class? Yeah. 122503. Alright, finally this one close. Yep. So that means, yeah, the static's the last one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Then I don't know like how safe is a free port. right? Can never be too careful. The one has that remote seated and it's perfectly safe to grab in. I think it's gonna be like mostly exploration. Yeah. I don't think anybody will put like a Fargo or Kronos to run the sites. Probably not. Usually just maybe Astero docked up and then they will just go out, scan, hack. Not closed. Okay. Talking about the free games, yeah. Sometimes with Twitch, they will give you. I mean, some of the game dev they will give out free game keys, right? So I got one of the free game keys, applied it, but then I never played the game, like a horror game or something, or thriller. Yeah, horror or thriller. Okay, now I gotta wait for all this. Alright, so this is the last hole to close. Around Christmas time, they usually do a few game a day for a couple of weeks. Oh, okay. Hello, Shoshidar07. Welcome. Oh man. Like right now, even the game I bought, I haven't played it. I bought the Cyberpunk. This is like months back, yeah, when Steam had a sale. And then, what else? I bought. The reason, yeah, I bought Satisfactory. Played it maybe twice, 3 times, and then got no time for that. Okay, the most recent buy is a Pal World. So maybe later I'll try it. Yeah, I don't know. It looks pretty chill though. Yeah, so it's a mix of what was it? Satisfactory plus Pokemon. Yo, Asa, welcome. Oh, okay. So they do a free game a day for a couple of weeks. Okay. So that one is free, right? That means you have it in your account, then it's free. Or do you have to give it up after some time? Alright, let's try this. Free forever. Actually, yeah, that's pretty nice. Then again, yeah, like for me, with whatever I have right now, it's like I don't have enough time. Wait, how am I? Oh, okay, 11 seconds. Still Summer Sales, the revenge of the nerd about the girl clothes shopping. Okay, always add with way too many unused stuff. Yeah, it can happen. Yeah. Alright, closed. There we go. You buy it costs 0. Okay. Did you guys see the controversy with the PlayStation store? That's pretty bad, right? Like, you buy some digital games and Sony's license over, so that means everybody else don't get to keep the games anymore. Like what? That one is pretty brutal. All right. Yeah, the digital game issue. All right, logging off, and then we bring the ships. Yeah, that was pretty crazy though. Like they were saying like you can own the game forever and then just cut it off. What? Game devs be crazy. You lost a JF yesterday? Oh man. In HiSec or? I'm guessing it might be the HiSec gank. Oh, the low sec gate? Oh, okay. So you have the Sino lit up, somebody was camping it. Yeah, those things sucks. I lost 2 Farker on gate camp. A Bane appeared off nowhere when as you landed. That bounced your ship. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks, man. Oh, the guys killed on 50 jump freighters. Yeah, some people just keep doing the same thing over and over. Sometimes you wonder, like, are they not bored with that? Yo, Tomby, are you living in a wormhole? I don't know about living, but I'm currently in a wormhole. Yeah. He was not in system when you warp. Did he get like a side note in? Just visiting doing anomalies. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Ah, he logged in. Yeah, probably. All right, I'm bringing the Fargers. Okay. And let's see. All right, there you go. Do I have ammo? Yeah, I'm kind of short on the ammo. All right, so keep an eye on the D-scan, and then it's a very ticket on it. You have 30% chance of getting it back. Oh, nice. Yeah. All right, we need a bunch of ammo. Hail and barrage. Can I get the fleet? All right, that guy is. All right, there we go. And one more. All right, so let's go to. We gotta check is show your character setup from yesterday. Okay. You do combat size in wormholes? Yeah. That's the plan. Yo, Max Delta, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the support, Max Delta. I appreciate your sub. Thank you very much. Alright, I probably you'll get the ticket, right? I think for CCP is like we might as well keep the players playing, you know, not worry too much about how much it costs because it's free, right? So I scouting your enterprise. Yeah, I kind of licked it big time yesterday. Yo, Chief Trader. So good morning. Morning, afternoon, evening. Is there much is to be made from combat sites? Yeah, it's okay. I did okay. Okay, so we got that, and get that. I'm missing the phase plasma. Yep, I forgot to bring some. Okay. The idea of not using pause spoke to me. Yeah, like everybody just locked off at the end of the day. Okay, so this Farker is good. And let's see, I'm gonna bring that stuff back. Okay, we'll just chill for a little bit. Okay, the other Farker now. Yeah, so yesterday we made like what 6 billion. That's like 4-5 hours, so a little bit on the low side probably. Yeah, so there is some money to be made. Drop this. Alright, there we go. Oh, what happened? Oh, that's a hype train. Whoa. Okay, there you go. Let me just fill up with the stuff here. Tom B, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can still put a pause in a wormhole. Yeah, you can. You can. The only thing is like most wormholes, they would put their own pause, right, for a defense. Also, like if you want to put a pause, I think you need to clear the old pause, right? So in a way, if somebody is removing your pause, means like they might be trying to attack you. It's like early warning system, something like that. All right, that looks okay. All right, let me just cloak this further out, and this also. Let me just catch up with the chat. I think when it comes to login pause mechanics, they're always iffy because there's small chance it's an exploit. Apparently, this guy has done this on his actual kit more than a few times. Oh, that's an exploit. Don't think I could solo an eviction with 4 accounts. No, I mean, usually the moons would already have pause, which put up by the owner or the local people in the wormhole, right? So if somebody tried to remove one, then they were like, oh, okay, something's happening. So not really eviction, but it could be like early attempt, right? Usually you need to get in and then you put up the pause, then from there you bring in the ships. Wait, do you not have to clear pause before you put one on the moon? Like if there's already one pause, can you put another one next to it? That part I'm not so clear. Yeah, I never have pause before, so I have no clue. But I assume you cannot put a pause if there's only one. You could put a pause anywhere. Okay. Yeah. Well, then, yeah. Then you can put a pause. Now, don't ask me because I don't know much about the pause mechanics. Okay, now we bring the Naglfar. You can have more than one in the system. Yeah, that part I know. But I thought you have to put it on moons. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, usually like every moon has a pause. Alright, let's cloak up. I just day trip the wormholes. If you don't pause. It's called Nomad Life. So I'll just go from wormhole to wormhole, basically. Right, so that's that. Yeah. Okay, we're okay with the fuel. Okay, let me get the deluge. Okay, let me see. Where's the Oh, it's right next to me. Okay. How do you move the wormhole? Like over to the wormhole? You just jump it. Yeah. So you need to bring to an extra large wormhole. Okay, so I need to drop the depot here. Yeah, so between C5 to C5 or C5 to C6, you can bring capitals. Alright, so let me check this for now. Bear with me. Alright, so we need to take this out with the two battery. Okay, waiting for the depot. Oh, it's restricted to moons, right? Yeah. Is there a way to nomad things with a single account? Yeah, then you just bring one account. Okay, hold on. Okay, depot is up, that one is out. Yeah, we're trying out this with the compact. Alright, there we go. And where's the tracking?
There is already something in that location.
Alright, tracking. Okay, gyro first. Yeah, so this is what we're trying to test now. But I don't think this is gonna work actually. Yo, Chucha Bros 07, welcome. If you find a good price to cycle the Anoms, with Moros Navy it works, but not with this one. We're trying to test the this fit. So that's, yeah, ammo is good. We got fuel, and yeah, I think we're good. Okay, then let me refit the Varkers as well. Okay, so we'll try this and see if we can two cycle the combat size. I kind of doubt it. Because like DPS wise, it's not that different from yesterday. Oh, should I actually put 2 enhancer? Tracking enhancer. Yeah. Okay, let's refit the ships. This one goes here. Okay, battery. Yep, that one good. If you're gonna do combat set in C6, would it better to leave it C4 with static C5? But you cannot bring dreadnoughts from C4 to C5. Okay, tracking enhancer. Okay, right. I think we should be good. Yeah, so you probably were not here yesterday. I was explaining like for a streamer, right? Some people will try to stream snipe or figure out where you live just to show like, hey, this is I can do, you know. If it's for yourself, then yeah, C4 with C5 static, yeah, that also works. Okay, maybe I'll try like 2 tracking. Okay, well, let's see how that works. Okay, take that out, put the smart bomb there. Okay. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. So yeah, it's just hacking on relic sites. Well, you can try gas huffing. Welcome, Cap Riker, Ravi Rock. Okay, let me try this one. Yeah, that one is the first one. You can do combat sites, maybe from a C4 if you're solo, right? There's a lot of activity you can done as a solo. All right, so we go to number 1. There you go. Yeah, warping squad. There we go. Then I need to bring my scout. What's my graphic card? I use RTX 3060. Yeah. So I just set the graphics to performance for most of them. Yo, Atori, thank you for the follow. Yep, 07, welcome. Okay, everybody cloaks except the people running combat sites. Okay, I'm just setting up the windows. All right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yep. Alright, we'll see like how this works, yeah. Alright.
Warp drive active.
And I forgot the booster. Oh crap, I took a blue pill. Alright, there we go. You published your app yesterday? Nice. Yo, congrats. Do you say it was or more after you finish all the combat sites or you find another system? Yeah, I'll try to find other systems. Like ideally, you wanna keep moving. Just stay one day in one place and then move. I think that's the best, yeah. Alright, don't. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we wait for the Avenger. Okay, hold on. Yeah, drop this out. Do you have a list of wormholes that are like no ghosts? Do you have wormhole tracks for you? Huh? Okay, I'm not sure if I understand the question. So I use a mapping tool to help me travel and check the systems. Right. So there's a mapping tool for that. And for the gas, you just have to combat probe. All right, let me see what's my range here. 21. Okay, it's not too bad. They're still pretty far though. 32. Okay, let's siege, I guess. All right, there you go. Oh, no ghosts. Okay. I just make a bookmark, so whenever I found a system that I think is dangerous, then I just put a bookmark there. It's like active system or something like that. Yeah, so I do have something like that. But most of the time, just me checking the Ezekiel or Anoikis. Yeah, that kind of things. And I'm like overwrapping. All right, there you go. Wormhole's cool. What? Wormhole patrol is a thing. Yeah, that's the thing that Vinny, right? Vinny Touche, I think. He does something like that, I think. All right, the two enhancer feels a bit better. Okay, we'll just see like how it goes. There's like 10 of them, they all stream. Yeah. Yo, Freya07, welcome. Okay, there we go. Not hitting that pretty well. And yeah, this one might be at orbit range right now. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. Oh, where's my booster? And missed. Yep, rip. And that one also missed. Okay, there you go.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be a 3 cycle for sure. Yeah, still not able to figure out how to do this in 2 cycle. Oh, there we go. Was that one or the fleet issue that you... What? Okay, the question is a bit confusing. So the one that can do the 2 cycle was the Morse Navy. Alright, this one, I mean a bit close, but then yeah, we still have this one Avenger though. Yeah, so definitely a 3 cycle thing. Also DPS 14,800. Let me think. Yo, Ultra Panda, welcome. Okay, drifter time. Okay, this time we'll try just using hail. Because the 20-second that we spend, like first change to phase plasma, that takes 10 seconds, and another 10 seconds to change to EM. Maybe not worth it, I don't know. But either way, yeah, we're not making the 2 cycle. Actually, yeah, 2 compact cap batteries is pretty good. Yeah, definitely not gonna make the 2 cycle. Yeah. 3 cycle. Okay, let's see. We need to swap that. Yeah, so not switching ammo also probably not the way. Okay, so next test. Okay, we'll take down one of those.
A module has run out of charges.
Is it application issue? Maybe DPS issue. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Because it's just like a really small difference. It could be application actually, yeah. Okay, was that tracking? Okay, then next, RHK. Alright, now I gotta wait. You found a gecko? Nice. Just randomly at a gate somewhere? Maybe some rich player, yeah. Just throw away those things. Okay, gotta wait. You're the gecko. Identify as a catfish. Yeah, somebody in my chat in Twitch have found a gecko. I don't know if he means the gecko as the drone in game or actual gecko. Okay. And finally.
Warp drive active.
Alright, it's a bit slow. Ah, okay. It's a drone gecko. Alright, so the Farker's starting to run the sides and we are about to land. Alright, so we should have a bit more DPS. Okay, we'll see if that helps. What's the other humans? The lizard? Yeah, I mean, we don't know which one. Yeah, I mean, it could be either one of those, right? Oh, I was leaning towards the in-game drone, you know. But then I realized, like, yeah, I could be talking about the lizard that I found. Okay, good. Ah, keep it if related. Okay. Always overwrap. Yeah, so sometimes they spawn a bit too close. It's also hard to shoot at. Okay. Okay, let's see if this one works better. And missed. Yeah, I feel like Moros hits a lot better. Yeah, not hitting that. Okay, try this one. Phoenix Navy, no good there. Usually I see the Naglfar, Morse Navy, Moros. I haven't seen Phoenix yet. It could be good. Not hitting. Okay. Alright, maybe I'll try this one first. Okay, that one's better. Yeah, the tracking is a problem. New idea for content? Actually, Phoenix Navy is one of the worst. Devil Ray, thank you for the 3 month subs, man. 5 months sub total. Thank you, thank you. Like if there's nobody using it, you know, there might be a good reason for that. Okay, not hitting that. We go back to here. Yeah, let's turn it on again. Yo, Devil Ray, thank you so much for the sub. A strange Moros, yeah. It's a squished Moros. Yeah, I can say though the blaster feels a lot easier. Yeah, this is a 3 cycle lack of ore. I can't seem to get it to work for the C5. Yeah, so far we can only use Drifter is triggered. I mean, like Phoenix Navy, probably good for PvP, but for these sites, you kind of need the DPS. So the idea is using the high angle or the anti-capital guns to clear off the site pretty fast. Yeah, so I mean, some people can try the Phoenix Navy, yeah, but then we can just do a quick check on the sig radius of the target. Then you'll see, like, man, the application might be difficult. It might be able to crack the Drifter and the Avengers pretty fast, but for the rest of the site, it might be a bit slow. Yeah, so that's the problem. that's the White Luch. And yeah, before I forget, oh, shoot the weapons timer. Well, wait, 30 seconds. Uh, waiting for the timer. Wait, why is the depot reinforced already? Can I still refit though? Crap. Okay, yeah. Alright, waiting the thing again.
A module has run out of charges.
Why does this thing take so long to activate? Okay. Yeah, 3 cycle. I feel like the key is really the DPS. So it's gotta be a 18k or somewhere around there. Yeah. 18 to 19, I think. All right, there you go. Okay. Oh, am I out of hail? I'm out of hail. Okay, there we go. do you dabble with supers? No, for supers you gotta have solve, I think, or something like that. I have no clue. So far, Moros, Morse Navy, and this Nigel Force, the things I've flown. Other than that, I have absolutely no clue. Okay, so we got this one. We'll go LWR next. Number 3. You know, 3 cycle also pretty nice actually. I can do it pretty chill. With the 2 cycle, you're gonna have to rush, like, okay, I gotta shoot these, and then I gotta do that. With this, it's like, okay. Okay, warping off. Alright, so we've finished 2. And going for number 3. Yeah, it feels like the tracking is so much better with 2 enhancers. Okay, well, let's take that out. Okay. "23 seconds.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Look at the difference. 2 Fargus and the giant Nigel 4. More on diet, yeah. Oh, also, you cannot bring supers into wormholes. There's not there's not a wormhole that's big enough for super, I think. But you can craft one in? No, you cannot. You need to use soft upgrade. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Maybe I can just do the Avengers here. Yeah, I'll just finish off all the Avengers before the first wave starts. Wait, let me think. Yeah, then I'll have to pause in between. Nah. Okay, we'll try if we clear off all of the Avenger first. Yeah. Right. Let's get the MGU. Yeah, I'm not sure like how that's gonna work. Alright, let's see. Wardens. Oh, right, then this wave we can just leave it for the Fargers. Yeah. Okay, so here okay, so we're gonna be idle with the siege. And then we're gonna wait until the next one. Wait a second, can you show your audio settings? Ah, just turn off all the music. Quieter weapon, audio enabled, override, no music, and turn off the atmosphere. This one I turn off because when you go to Jita, you get that noise like somebody telling you some propaganda or something. That's why I turn it off. Yeah, so this part I'm just gonna leave it for the Fargers. What's the other alternative running those out with a capital ship? Yeah, you can run with Marauders, but the total cash is like half. So the capital doubles the total amount. Yeah, so after the video when I run 4 Fargers, right? That one will show you half the income. Yeah, so only Fargers, yeah. It did some changes, but something not working correctly. Okay, barrage here. Okay, here we want to shoot Keeper. There we go. Huh. Let's see, we got 4 minutes. Can we? All right, let's drop the depot. Oh, wait a minute. Phase plasma. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's see. We might get this actually. But then still, like, it's not exactly a 2 cycle. If you wanted to skill into Barbaroga, some kind of bad. Okay. Yeah, Barbaroga can run the C5 sites for sure. Yeah, the reload is pretty slow. All right, there we go. Hmm. Yeah, I think Barbaroga has a good armor rep, so it should be able to run these sites. Barbaroga, then what else? Usually all of the Marauders, they can run this site, yeah. Vargas can, Kronos also can, Paladin, Golem. For the audio problem, sometimes the game bugged, so uh, you probably have tried it, but in case you haven't, maybe just close the game and then reopen. Or you could try like turn on and off the audio. And now the game's stuck, is it? Okay. Not enough time. Look at that. Okay, at least we got this thing to structure. Would I need 3 murders for it, or can I get by with 1 or 2? I think at least 2 I would recommend. At least 2. Because when you get the faraway spawn, like 60 kilometers off, right? Then, yeah. Then you need the either you get the better ammo or you try to change the fit to have the range. Because like this side, the garrisons, No, sorry. This is Stronghold, right? On the last wave, there's gonna be 4 battleship at about 60 kilometers. And if you try to solo that, maybe with a Farger, that will take a very long time. Yeah, so the number of machine on the grid usually helps to speed up the finishing the sites. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's next. Do I want to try Orus? Okay, we'll do the Orus probably. Okay. Okay, which one? EAE. Okay, that's number 4. Oh, actually, yeah. Because here I had to change like 2 modules, right? I'm thinking. Oh, wait, I can. No, how big is the battery? Yeah, the battery is pretty big. Okay, I could put it here on the fleet hangar. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, there's like 4 battleships there. Okay, let me swap with the faction ammo for better tracking.
Warp drive active.
Would it make it better for you to use the warp disruptor can instead of swapping modules? I would rather have the point. Because with the bubble, yeah, if there's a danger, you need to shoot the bubble, I think, right? Uh-oh, am I gonna get bumped? Probably. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh yeah, so this one we gotta try and clear this fast. Because there is 3 Avengers coming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it will take, I think the Tech 2 takes about 2 minutes to deploy. And then It takes another 2 minutes to deactivate. Yeah, takes some time. Oof. All right. It's tanking. If you're still sieged up anyway, there's a waiting period. Yeah. And there's always like some caveats, right? So, yeah, if you want to use the bubble, it's also possible. Yeah, so you can use whichever one that you find easier for you. Oh, there's a Sleepless Guardian. Okay, let me see if I can shoot this guy. Well, maybe not. Yeah, that guy's already like having high angular velocity. Alright. You know, last time I did this side in a Moros, I died. Because I warped to the structure, I got bumped, and when I siege while moving, I couldn't hit anything. Right, that's one. I got neutered, and there was like 4 battleships plus 3 Avengers. So like, yeah, dead. Oh, they're actually at the fall off. Okay, let's do this one. And am I dead? Probably dead. The signature opened up. Okay, let me try to probe that one. Okay, that's my probes, that's my buzzard. Let's see what this is. It's a wormhole. I'm gonna check the wormhole. Oh, that's somebody else's buzzard. Okay, if we could, then let's just ah, crap. I was just saying. Okay, yeah, there was something here. What was the SH? MHH. Okay, let's quickly finish off the other side. I think like, oh wait, I'm actually good. Okay, I'm just gonna warp the Naglfar to a safe,
Warp drive active.
and then actually everybody can just go. Is it? There's no. Yeah, there's no scram. Okay, so definitely there was a buzzard, right? And yeah, we're gonna go. Okay, let's just play it safe for now. Still getting used to multiboxing. The less I have to do, the better. Yeah. Yeah, there was no combat, so either just a solo explorer or I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Everybody refit now. Alright. That one goes there. Okay, one is done. Okay, use where to for everyone to refit. So anybody that get close to Naglfar can refit. So this depot is just for the Naglfar. Yeah. I mean, ideally, if there's like two dreadnoughts, you can refit off each other. Alright, this cloak, prop, scoop, cloak. Okay, no combat so far. Not complaining, just observing. uh, yeah, yeah. Okay, good. At least we'll cloak up for now. Okay, cloak. Alright, everybody cloaks. Yeah. Alright, looks like we cutting it short today. But better be sorry. Better be safe than sorry, right? Okay, now waiting for the timer. And then I'll lock it off. Then we roll the hole. Yeah, this is the it came from. It's a C4. Maybe he was the one shit his pants. Could be, yeah. I mean, we both shit our pants, so. Okay. Oh, I see you. Kitchen sinkhole. Big expander, eh? Alright. I think he was probably checking if I'm aware or not. Not sure. Yeah, not too sure what's going on. So the guy never launched a combat. So what I think might be happening is he was waiting for me to go for the next site. If where is the +1 online, right? Okay, let's go pick up some of the loot first. Okay, I'm picking up the loot with the deluge. To this day I still have the shield cap warning beep beep PTSD. Yeah, those things just don't go away. Okay, so we only got 2.1, but that's not including the salvage. Okay, let me bring the salvage palette. Yeah, so I'm not sure like what's going on with that guy. Wait, I forgot what's the guy's name, Captain something. Captain Semi H. Okay, hold on. Where's my... Okay, we got Thrasher. Yeah, that's my salvage palette. No, I cannot see the C kill on that guy. Okay, let me see if the... Wait, yeah. Try to read the character name again. I need to rewind my stream. CPT, yeah. Alright, so this is the guy. I mean, they got the ability to drop big numbers. Yeah, look at that. That would be a super bad. Bro. Okay, that's kind of scary. Alright, at least we're okay for now. Yeah, so for that guy, he probably like a multi-boxer. I don't know. He always fly with 4 people. Yeah. Right, Mr. Chat. Yeah. Maybe he was looking for data and relic sites. Nah, not that guy. The issue with Phoenix, the application, yeah. Dark Venture sucks. Alright, yeah, we gotta wait for a bit, see what this guy's up to. I'll probably lock off the other ships also. Okay, let's go salvage stuff. Alright, there we go. While waiting for the timer. The captain was not good in my opinion. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get all of these. Well, rip. Yeah. Okay, so far, whoever that guy was is not making move yet. And he's not closing the hole. Yeah, so it's probably expecting me to close it. I don't know. We'll see about this. Right. So I usually don't salvage the small and the medium. Yeah, I'll just go for the large one.
Warp drive active.
Projectile have better range, better alpha, but worse cycle and reload. Yeah. Second sig popped up. Nah, just one. So one of these is the static. So MHH, that's the new one. This is the static.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's why like I was saying, am I dead? It only takes like 20 seconds max if you see combat probes, and then not long after that you see dictators, then I'll be dead. Yep. Maybe I should just read for 1 hour, like exclusively 1 hour. It's a bit less risk, right? Like the longer I read, the more likely I'm gonna get caught. Alright, we're just chilling for now. Yeah, the guy's not doing anything. Are you the type just like to watch, is it? Okay, yeah. I also cannot use the Naglfar to roll because it's a C4. Alright, I'm just locking off the Naglfar. Okay, and then Farker is being locked off. Alright, both Farkers locking off right now. Oh, yeah, just have to keep it safe. Yo, Flash Gordon, welcome. Okay, so at least the routing ships are locked off. Yep, okay, good. Okay, good.
Warp drive active.
Naglfar Navy when? Well, not sure. Yeah, like my idea for the Naglfar is like if I can make the fleet cheaper, probably like 3 billion cheaper than the Morse Navy.
Warp drive
But since I
active.
cannot do it, so like, okay. I'll probably stick with the Morris Navy. Alright, there we go. Yeah. So I think the best for this will be the Morris Navy, I guess. Like another idea I have is Naglfar plus 3 Fargers, right? But then each of the Farger is already pretty expensive. Alright, so once we finish with this, let's see if I can send the scout check out the hole. Yeah, we need this and mortars 5. Okay. Alright, looks good. How much do we get here? 265. Mm-hmm. Okay, good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're going for safe spot. Yeah, actually, I was kind of doubting to rat today because Thursday there might be some rage rolling fleets already. All right, there we go. Okay, Thrasher needs to go. Did I press? Okay, Okay, I meant cloak. Okay, now let's investigate.
Warp drive active.
So I'm pretty sure the bastard jump back, right? All right, MHH.
Warp drive active.
And these guys just randomly jump to our hole, and then they don't bother to close it. Yeah, there was a buzzer on this gun. Yeah, this is a C4. Okay, yep. You know what? They don't have Fortizar.
Warp
Oh,
drive
wait.
active.
Did I save? Okay, yep. Okay, let's see.
Warp drive
Who
active.
is this? There's nobody, so it could be just people traveling around. I have no idea. Alright. Let's probe the remaining. I mean, we might as well check the holes. There might be a good connection. Maybe close to Jeddah even. Alright, let's check this one. Hey. That's a lot of wormholes actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 connections. Okay, so conclusion, Naglfar doesn't work for the ranting. Alright, I could try with the maybe Naglfar fleet, but that's probably like maybe next week. Nah, maybe not next week. Yeah, not sure. Maybe in 2 weeks. Alright, let's copy all of that. And where's my mapping tool? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this one has C3 and C5 static. That's pretty good actually. That's really good. Wait a minute. Ah, there you go. Your response to a threat is awesome. I just because you get used to it, you know, so kind of numb. This is the issue of wormhole. You have to assume an interloper cloaked in the hole when you see something fishy. Yeah, even if it's just a traveler. Yeah, I think like there's one guy who's experienced wormholer. I forgot I forgot who, but the guy said like everybody's scared of everybody. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, what is this? C4? Ah, C1 to C3. But I think that's better, right, for the game. Like, if you don't know who you're fighting, that would be more interesting, right? Because right now, if I go to nullsec, and then people will just look up the name in Zkill and like, because your name shows up in local, right? So they can just check and then like, oh, okay, I can fight this guy or something like that.
Warp drive active.
When you relax and feel safe, the hunter rolling to your wormhole. Yeah. So I think like the meta gaming is kind of like takes away from the mystery. Right? So imagine if there's no Zkill, there's no Intel tools, right? You will just rely on your friends basically. And that'll be like, and like the local knowledge. And you know, like, hey, this guy is the best PvPer, or this guy is the biggest industry guy. You know, and the knowledge is localized. So then, I think like would be more interesting rather than right now. It's like, oh, there's somebody jumping local. Let me throw this on Zkill and see what comes up. Like, okay.
Warp drive active.
You can't really for a player to get intel and data. Yeah, I mean the meta gaming, like the information outside of the game, that's gonna takes away the mystery. There's a lot of C1 to C3.
Warp drive
Should go
active.
exist. Google would have created internal one. I don't know about that. LNM. Hey, this guy again. Yeah, he jumped through there. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, C4, C5. Okay, that's where I came from. Alright, that is BQE. There we go. There's not even like low sec or high sec.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this one is a C3, yeah. Okay, let me check some of these. Yeah, maybe there's a case-based connection. Alright, let me check what is this. C3 with local low sec static. Okay. Right, maybe a good low sec. Yeah, only 3 signatures. Central Serpentis survey site. Okay. It's not a ghost site, right? It's definitely not, I think. Okay, let's see where this one goes. Looks like a more, but maybe it's not actually. Well, expired. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, this is gonna close. Well, let's go check the other hole. I think that's better.
Warp drive active.
I need more coffee actually, yeah. Also, yeah, okay, we gotta do the giveaway, but we're gonna do it differently, okay? There's a wolf. Okay, hold on.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're gonna do it like a quick entry, right? 5 minutes tops. Right, so I'm just telling you guys with voice, and I'll try not to show the usual window, right? So type in the entry command and then 5 minutes, and then we'll draw the winners, right? We'll see like how many entry actually. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's do the giveaway, right? Right, let me start the thing first. Hold on. Like yesterday, yeah, yesterday there was like some people would join in just for the giveaway, so I'm trying to minimize that. So that's why like I'm not gonna put the usual notification. All right, there we go. Okay, let me just double check this one. Yeah, that works. All right, so I'm gonna start it right now, and then we will have 5 minutes. I could try 10 minutes, yeah. Okay, so the keyword is the exclamation mark giveaway, right? We're starting now, and then we'll wait for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'll use the not this one. I'll use the BRB message. All right, BRB. All right, the BRB in about 10 minutes. Back. $10, $12. So when I'm back, BRB making coffee, yeah. When I'm back, you should have all the entries on the window, right? So make sure you guys type in the entries. We got 5 entries, so everybody wins. Right. So we'll do like the usual 5 winners first, and then if there's more entries, we'll adjust the price. Okay. Yeah, so we're not gonna show the invitation, but we'll just do this, okay? I would think some might be able to program. Yeah. Okay, this is like temporary fix, and then I need to figure out how to change the command every time. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I mean, I think most of them they join in because I flashed the this thing, right? The giveaway thing. So this time I'll just use voice to notify, like, okay, we'll do a giveaway, and then yeah, and yeah, we will just draw at this time. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right. Let me go make coffee because I'm still yawning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I mean, the less people that gets notified, the better for you guys, right? All right. Be right back. Be right back. All right. Fix the time. Yeah, the number is like so small. All right. Be right back. I'm back. Alright, we have 3 minutes. So if you haven't joined in, make sure you join in. So when the timer is up, I plan to just turn off the trigger. Right, and then we'll just draw from there. Alright, 2 minutes. Okay, there's only 11 entries, so that's like a 50-50 winning chance. Or close to 50-50, yeah. Alright, 2 more minutes. Unless Asa is here. It's here. It's here, yeah. But it's not in actually, yeah. Alright, 1 more minute. Okay, 1 more minute. I'll disable the command. Right. Almost. Yeah, okay, 12. Okay, let me just disable the command. There we go. Alright, so this is the winner. Well, not yet the winner, the entries, I mean. Alright, let's go choose our winner. We'll choose 5 winners, okay? And there's only 11 entries. Alright, let's start with our first winner. Val Everfrost, congrats! Val Everfrost. There we go. There we go. Yep. And then our second winner, Adori. Congrats. Yeah. What's your IGN? Do I get new keyboard? Not yet. Alright, our second winner. Next one, Wiz Panda. Yo, congrats. Yo, Serosa, what's up? Alright, Wiz Panda, there we go. Next one, Aidanishka, congrats. Congrats, Aidanishka. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we try something new here. Like we announced the giveaway by voice. And then yeah. Well, last time when it happened, a lot of people who doesn't watch the stream, they just join in and join the giveaway. Havoc 415, congrats. Yeah, so I'm trying like a new format. Instead of putting it all on the screen, I'll just do by voice and then give the timer like how many minutes, right? So only people that watch the stream get to join. So because like yesterday we got so many people across all different platforms. Yeah, like multiple entries and stuff. Right. So yeah, what do you think about this format? Alright, we just finished the giveaway. Yeah. So, well, enjoy. There's a better choice. Yeah. Even if they have you on the background, right? I mean, if they have me on background, they will listen to the voice, right? It's like, oh, there's a giveaway happening right now. You like the open and close entries format? Yeah. Also, like, not announcing it obviously, maybe that's a bit better, right? Because if I just flash it on the screen and then wait for 20 minutes, everybody just join. But then they haven't been watching from the beginning, right? Or they haven't been watching at all, yeah. Alright, so this might be the format going forward, yeah. It benefits you more not post when you're going to do it, yeah. Alright, let's see. YouTube chat. Yeah. I missed the chat on YouTube. Hold on. I was top kill, brave newbie camping again. Oh man. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you want to go to wormholes, yeah, I think what the friends were saying, maybe start with seed 2, seed 3, try it like for a few, maybe just 1 week or 2, and then if you feel comfortable, go to higher class, right? Alright, let's see now what to do. Alright, let's go check the other holes. Actually, yeah, go back to here. We'll check the other ones.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so maybe I can like switch around between this format and then we'll do the old format once in a while. But yeah, the voice format kind of like better. Because we don't have the people joining just because they saw the announcement. Alright, so I forgot which one I checked. I think I went to PQL, right? Okay, let's try this one first.
Warp drive active.
New format is better? Yeah. A lot better now, yeah. Alright, let's see. A bunch of them may not realize that we just finished with the giveaway. There's a random Cerberus. Okay, it's not here. Okay, I gotta go find some exit here. Ouch, the coffee sword. Sometimes if there's quite a bit of activity, it might mean it's close to some high sec entry. Usually. Unless it's like a fleet activity, then it's not, yeah. Is the Buzzard better than Astro? I think so, yeah. The bonus, it's got a special bonus for the probing. For example, yeah, reduction time for, oh, not that one. Strength 1, but there's also the reduction in deviation, right? So only 2 ships that has these bonus. The Buzzard is one, second one is Anathema. So that's why in wormholes you see like these 2 ships usually, Buzzard or Anathema. Thieves Haven tend to randomly do some switch up styles of giveaway. Some pre-announced visually, some verbally. Okay. Talk in chat to enter. Okay. That is only open for 60 seconds. A fast test to find out who's listening at any given point. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I was asking some of the Google AI thing like, how should I do this? He also does some with certain time limits until drawing time. Okay. Yeah, so maybe I could do something like that also, like the old format and then the new format. We thought if we're dynamic for streamers to offer giveaways at all. Yeah. If people like your content, they'll tune in. They say you offer giveaway. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, so you kind of want them to see the stream, right? And then also like to have a good time with the stream also. Like the feeling of getting something out of the stream. If it's not knowledge, then some prize. They're still tuning in, that benefits you. Yeah, so I still get the ad revenue. But then, yeah, it's pretty hard to separate a real viewer or just opening the chat. Yeah, that's the problem. So that's why, like, maybe like verbal based announcement that might be better. Since we're able to support 3 streamers at once by muting the tab, that will take away our support to the other 2. I love you, streamer, because of the money. Yeah. And we got a bunch of those, yeah. Yeah, it's not a problem I can solve, yeah. Like, I got warned by some people like, hey, I know this guy is the same person using multiple accounts, right? So I try to explain like the giveaway doesn't give much benefit for streamer. It might boost a little bit, but it's like a temporary boost also. What really keeps people staying is the content, yeah. It's kind of hard to do this with Eve, right? Got stream sniped. Also, like stream sniper, also kind of like added to your view counts. But then that becomes like a toxic relation, right? Because they tune in because they want to kill your ship. So that's why like the streamer will feel they're being like a fodder, right? That you just play this game to be blown up by nullsec people. It could if you demand people hit like button before giveaway, yeah. Yeah, we could also try something like that, but I have to figure out how to do it. Okay, let me check here. Like, I think Loru also somehow able to do it on Discord, and then his Discord bot will check if you follow his YouTube and Twitch before you get selected or before you're eligible to win. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this whole thing is like not that critical. Yeah. Like for me, it would be just easy. I just don't do giveaway. Yeah.
Warp drive
Then keep all the
active.
cash. It goes to what kind of streamer you want to be. Yeah, so for me, it's more like there's gonna be new bros want to learn, and so the goal also like to do giveaways, right? And if it goes to the right person, it's kind of nice, right? So that was the idea. New bros, or even like for the old bros, they like to try stuff, right? That's the whole point. Or maybe they see me doing the wormhole stuff, like, hey, I want to go to wormhole. So like, okay. Then I do giveaway, then they win, they'll try stuff. Wait, I forgot what's this. C1 to C3. There you go. Discord account is free though. You can create multiple, link them up with your alt if accounts. Yeah, but we can force the account to have phone verification. Yeah, so it just makes it harder to game. Okay, was that KDG? Yep.
Warp drive active.
Your content's more like endgame with your ships. Kind of. Yeah, so I'm making the content like wormhole stuff. Maybe I should bring it back towards entry level. So from this, maybe I could try like a solo Chronos, right? You can solo some garrisons with the Chronos, and you can do it pretty fast. So maybe that's slightly before you go to C5. I mean, before you go to multi boxing. So that would be like the solo stuff. And then what else? Now the thing is, I've never done C3 or C4. Like C4, you could do it with the Marauders and stuff, yeah. But then C3, I never tried it myself, so I have no clue.
Warp drive active.
That's against Eve streamer's toss, right? Everyone should be able to win without to follow. No. You are allowed to ask for likes or follow because it doesn't cost any money. Yeah. So that should be because everybody can join. So anybody can like, everybody can follow. So that's not a problem. Yeah. OFM. Losec. This looks like a Mar Losec. Yo, Ramston, welcome. C3 clear easy with Tech 3 cruiser. Everyone is scaling those. Yeah, the Tech 3 cruiser might be like the best. Okay, let me go OPSEC for a second, checking where this goes. Yeah, so everybody can win, and it doesn't. Oh, I think that's more like the US rules, if I'm not mistaken. I pressed jump, but then my ship goes somewhere else. Hold on, it's a bit weird. Okay, or maybe that's the Twitch. Oh, subs definitely not allowed. Yeah, so you cannot lock the giveaway behind subs. I think it has to be open to everyone, and like follow doesn't cost anything, so it's open to everyone. Yeah, so that's the idea. All right, let me check. You tried Vanguard yet? No. All right, so there's a Amar, but in between there is a lawless system. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll do this some other time. Not gonna either, I'm guessing. I mean the game is okay, but it looks very similar to the last time I was playing it. Yeah. Okay, so there was not a good option. Okay, let me check this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, maybe I'll wait and see how it goes later. Yeah, because it's quite generic. Like, okay, you do this mission, get these guns. Like it's, yeah. I of course it's in Eve universe. What is going on here? Look at that. Open Navy, Sentinel, Malediction, Magus, Kikimora, carries. Okay, don't go here. Okay. Okay, time to get out. I mean, they will definitely add more content, right? So I'll check that later when they add more content. Okay, here, danger zone.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people go play Vanguard because then they can finish the event track in 1 hour or something like that. Like the last 2 games I was playing, like Arc Raiders, you know, first time you see it, like, oh man, that looks cool, I want to try that. You know, there's that factor somehow. I'm not a game designer, so I know it's really hard to make a compelling game, right? And also like the Sand game, right? You saw the trailer, you saw the gameplay. It's like, oh shoot, I'll be riding the tank with legs, and you get to shoot people with basically a boat cannon. I mean, like immediately you see the appeal, right? Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, but then now the game is plagued with cheaters and stuff. So like, man. So that's why like the first few days of most games were usually the most fun. Okay, let me see. What is this? Okay, mapping tool. Oh, this one has a high sec static. Okay. Let's see. That is pretty good. Yeah, it's a fresh take of extraction shooter. I don't know what they smoked to come up with that idea, but it's pretty cool. Waiting for Travel's Capture to come back play again, right? Yeah. Apparently now it gets so much worse. Like, you will bring some items to your trampler and then people just loot it from remote areas. And apparently, like, if there's a dreadnought on the map, right, these guys somehow can just steal the loot without opening it somehow. So yeah, the game is like messed up right now. I don't know how they can try and fix that, but hopefully they can. That's right, yeah. The series can loot the trap before the sand goes away. Yep. Yep, that's what I was reading on Reddit. Yeah. True, the game repeat itself over and over again tends to get boring. Yeah. So if the mission is kind of similar and like it's repetitive, then like okay. Oh, then they loot it again when the sand depletes, so they got twice the loot. What? That's crazy. Man, I got Dreadnought spawn a few times. Every time I have to fight people for that. Alright, Max. Thank you. Congrats for the app launch, yeah. The thing about Sand is there's not the same game. Each round is unique. Yeah, like one round you keep chasing this guy for an hour, and it's like, and then another game you both just want to blow up each other's ship. Like okay, and then one round you just totally dominate the whole map, right? And then another round you just beat up everybody. When you go to the last extract, there's one giant ship, and then like ah crap, lost everything. That happened on stream actually. The guy had a huge ship and at least one experimental 80 millimeters. Yeah. It's on the E forums now. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go check the app. Hold on. So Max here just launched his app. Let me go to Reddit. Eve. Oh no, E forum. Okay, sorry. I know why I think Reddit is a E forum. E forum. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. Let me just browse. All right, there we go. Uh, maybe a general discussion. Okay, let's try that one first. Team Security 2026 bans. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, these are old. Dev blocks, maybe? No. Oh, industry render north. Okay. Okay, this is the app, yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, after months of development, finally ready to share project. There we go. Render North Industrial. Okay, so what do we own? Where is it? Can we build this? What are we missing? Oh, okay. Okay, using the CCP SSO. Blueprint sync. Cheetah price. Alright, looks good. Well, for those in chat, if you are happy with industrial stuff, there we go. Okay, I'll put the link in chat. Go check the app. Sorry, I missed the YouTube chat. Okay, let me just paste that over there. Do you use Pathfinder at all? I use what do you call that? Wormholes, Galaxy Finder. So this is one. And I also use another one. What is it called? I'm using it, but I forgot the name. Explorer, Wanderer. Called Wanderer. Hold on. Alright, so the other one I use is this one. But I use this because it's hosted by another streamer. And I just like piggyback his stuff. So Wanderer, yeah. Tripwire? Nah. Yeah, it's probably similar, right? So this one, before I use this one, I use Galaxy Finder. So I think all of these mapping tools, they have like similar functionalities. So whichever one you choose should be okay, actually. Yeah, so don't worry too much about the mapping tool. Yeah, so check out the app there. All right, here also the mapping tool if you like. Oh, it's gonna check the bands. Okay, so this way back March 31st. Okay. Okay, that's February's band report. Okay. Isk buying 27. Hacked account 57. Isk selling 1,899. So RMT related offenses, not just selling off Isk, but Plex, ships, characters, etc. Okay. Automation use 2,277. Payment fraud. Purchase made by stolen credit cards. Okay. Automation use. Payment fraud is selling. So 10 guys. Yeah. You know, might be interesting to see like, okay, which regions are these? Okay, I thought this is new, but this is actually in March. So where's the updated one? There's gotta be one for, or is that like yearly? Alright, well. Okay, let's find our exit. Yeah, 10 guys. I wonder like how they did they start from absolutely zero or Q EK. For rolling, do you just use the dread to solo close holes? I try not to use the dread. I would use the typhoons. So I got 3 typhoons and 1 hick. So the one I have right now is a full boss. But I think the best is the Amar. What do you call that? I keep forgetting the names. Devoter, yeah. So I usually use the battleships, but then you know it takes a lot of clicks. So if I'm lazy, I'll use the dread. But then it's a bit risky. Yeah. So if you roll with the dread, make sure you have micro warp drive, because then you can burn back pretty fast. All right, a bunch of wormholes.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, so if you're planning to go to wormhole, right? The spreadsheet I shared yesterday, that's quite useful. Okay, this link. Yeah. So if those something cool I want to share, if you put comma or dot, we making bookmarks, it will be at the top for quick exits. Yeah, I put a star on it because then I will know that's where I came from. Okay, that's a C6. EUO.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's a C4.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay, we know where this is going. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Okay, I can go back now.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go back. I gotta check the signatures. Okay, so that will be 1, 2, 3 jumps. Alright. Yeah,
Warp
this
drive
hole is like
active.
pretty wild. That one is really active with people. There's like a bunch of ships there ready to fight, I think. And then the other one is the where we want to go. Okay, let's go. Jump, 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 jump.
Warp drive active.
HTB. Alright, so we can launder our blue loot. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so we are actually using the hole that that spawns when we're ratting. And there we go. Alright. Sending my deluge.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What happened? Okay, Isaac.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I need to obsec for a few jumps. Then I'll open up the window again. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty close to Cheetah actually. And I forgot to bookmark. What the heck? Hold on.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, what happened with French? Alright, here we go. Okay, closest one of these. Okay, let's see. If we jump here. Let's see. Oh, there's a bell lane. No, that's a different one. Okay, let's see. This one probably. That's a low sec. Ah, there we go.
Warp drive.
Alright, we'll sell the blue loot first.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Okay. All right, 2 billion. Okay, I've got 8. Okay, then yeah, this one we need to sell at Cheetah. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You can always make public crew contracts get salvage to Cheetah if you're not a big fan of hauling. Yeah. You do collateral, pay 1-2 million a jump. She will get that. Okay, next time perhaps. Yeah, I don't mind because I need to buy some stuff also from Cheetah.
Warp drive active.
You hate hauling? Yeah. I think last time when I joined Wormhole Corp, right? But there's always a premium if we want to ask somebody to buy stuff, right? So I think like plus 10% or something, or 20%. So it's pretty generous, yeah. But I think it's just to make things easier, right? Also, people can make money from hauling stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Loses money hauling? Oh, because you lost the jump freighter. Yeah. Oh, it might be. I don't know. There's like one guy notorious for freighter ganking in high sec. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Sort by type. Okay. Yeah, we tried our best, but we can't get the Naglfar to work. So we can't get it done in 2 cycles. Yeah, the Cheetah Mark is definitely way better. 242. Yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close to the estimate. Ah, there you go. Alright, not bad. Okay, give me a few seconds. Let me go get some water. Be right back. What issues you were having with the neck? I was trying to get it done, to get one side done in 2 siege cycles. Yeah, and I keep exceeding it by about 2 minutes roughly. With the Moros Navy, it was more consistent. I was able to do it in 2 cycles. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Alright, back. It just lost the DD site and the ship. Oh man, okay. Yeah, it happens. Okay, let me see. So we got all these. I don't think. Yep, I can keep. Okay. Right. Yeah, so it looks like I need to bring the Naglfar out and use the Morse Navy. But I think I'll try to make the Naglfar fleet. Oh, I should get the other character to do the numbers, yeah. Okay, so 5% turret damage and 5% rate of fire. This one, damage, 7.5% damage and 5% rate of fire. Okay. Yeah, so this one is probably the application that helps quite a bit. Okay, so but other than that, like Phoenix Navy, yeah, probably not the best also. Amar, I don't know. I don't know if I want to try these, yeah. I think I'll just stick with either Morse Navy or the Naglfar. I think just Morse Navy is probably the best, yeah. Even with the Moros, I couldn't get this down to 2 cycle. So far only the Morse Navy works. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe Naglfar plus 3 Fargers. I think that's the one I saw people were using, yeah. Okay, it's Pretty hot here. Right, back. In a jack with the sacrilege following. Oh no, we had fun warp out and in 3-4 times each. Okay. If you want better tracking, use paladins. I'm not sure about the tracking, but for range they are definitely better. Yeah. But the problem with paladins is that your fit becomes pretty expensive, I think. Right. So the Farker, it's worse, but it should be cheaper usually. Between the armor fit and the shield fit, usually the shield is a bit cheaper. You run 2 pallies, they are stupid expensive. Yeah. I know people will recommend that on wormholes, but then yeah, also expensive. Ah, your pally fit about 4 million more expensive, but same tank. Ah, okay. I mean, if it's only 400 million, that's not too bad, yeah. So the Farker I made was, I think, about 2 billion is roughly. Okay, let me see. What do I need? Alright. Yeah, we need the hail. Let's say 5. Okay, 10k. And barrage. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that I don't have chance to bring the ship out. So I'm gonna keep buying the stuff for now. Maybe 5,000? 3,000. Very good. Okay, and then yeah, those are fine. The Farker plus Dread video. Okay, solo Farkers are 2 billion. Ah, okay. Yeah, probably good. Yeah, I haven't looked into that. Yeah, we'll see. I rarely fly aboard ships just because the mid slot is usually limited to 4, right? Kronos used to be only 4 also, but then CCP added the 5th. But then yeah, this Paladin, if it has 5 mid slot, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah. But yeah, Paladin should be good because you have 2 extra utility slots. Right, it's pretty good. You want to send the Pally fit? You can go to my in-game channel. And yeah, you can link it there. Let me see, I think my characters, yeah. We can just check the fit, yeah. Paladin remote rep is not a thing. You cannot receive remote reps if you are in Marauders. Yeah. If you have the Bastion on, you cannot remote rep. Yeah, so that's the problem. It would be really OP if you can remote rep with this thing. Okay, this one. 4.1 billion. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Yeah, so the Farker that I had has... Oh, this including the mid-grade S-Claps. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, for this price, you might as well go for the Dreadnought. Probably. Yeah, that's always like my concern, right? Do I go the Marauder route or do I go more Dreadnought? The Fargus each 3.6. Yeah, yeah. This to be used with the Dreads. Okay. Okay, tank, Avengers, DPS, and Newts. Okay. How come the DPS pretty low? Okay, conflict 700. Oh, my character. Yeah, sorry. Just remember. Yeah, this character, the holding character, don't have the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I should take this to what do you call that? Pythar. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me find Pythar. Where's that? Okay, it's an old Pythar. Okay. Alright, watch out for the flashbang. Alright, there we go. Let's see. So let's see. Conflict 1005, range 24 plus 15. Yeah, that's pretty good. And let's see. Scorch 983, range 68. Okay. Okay, let's see. Kappa relay. Okay, and let's see. If I have it here, Parker. To tracking computer. Okay, that's not the one. Bitum C's. There we go. Yeah, so should be something like this. Okay, 4 flux coil, 3 batteries. Yeah, so 2000 DPS. I think one of these is the faction. Yeah, looks about right. Yeah, it's the double with PC Farger. Yeah, the Avenger tank. Oh, yeah, I think it might be that one. Yeah, hold on. I think this should be roughly the same. Yeah. So bit of C's and then the shield and stuff. 2-1 within range. Okay. So let's see some graph. Yeah, we can use the graph and just to check the numbers. Okay, and let's see. Paladin, yeah. Yeah, so at the long range. Okay, let me see. So I've got, is it Scorch or is it Conflict? Conflict, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Target profile. There's these sentinels. Okay. Yeah, kind of like more or less. So this one, like a cruiser, they usually orbit close, 15 kilometers, so somewhere here. Target, let me see. I should put this 90 degrees. Oh, it is 90 degrees, right? Okay, yeah, well, I mean, more or less, yeah. So, right. Okay, so that's Sentinel. And oh, for the battleship, this one. Okay, let me just turn off this. Oh, I can't just okay, there we go. Yeah, for the battleship also, like if it's close, and this thing usually orbit like 20, so probably like similar roughly. I think where the Paladin shines is when we try to shoot the keepers and wardens 60 kilometers away. Right, so then we change the ammo. Conflict, Scorch, yeah. And the Farker changed to Barrage. Yeah, definitely the Paladin wins. But for the close range, I think more or less about the same. Or maybe the Farker has a little bit more edge. But for the long range, the Paladin wins, yeah, for sure. So that's why the Farker, like, I mean, for me, like, it's easier to tank the newts with the Farker compared to the Paladins, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, capacitor. So usually for this, you turn on just one, right? Is it? Or okay, so effective excessive gains 146. Okay, yeah, that's good. You can turn on the smart bombs. Yeah, so if you turn this off, you could probably use yeah, maybe one less of these. Effective excessive gains plus 122. Yeah, I'm a bit confused with that. All right, yeah, I mean roughly, if this one can tank, that should be good. Yeah. Let's see. And you use implants, right? Okay, it's not shown here, but there was mid-grade something. Oh, in the cargo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Asclepians. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Very to have the same tank and cap as your Farkers. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah. So yeah, definitely this will work. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Was that this one? Okay, empty. Yeah. Okay, it's this one. Yeah. 2.9. Okay, this one is not including the implants. So with the crystal should be 3.5 billion, I think. 3.5, 3.6. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just for me, like I feel it's easier to make this cap stable with the flux coil. But I think both should be able to work, yeah. Nice. But I feel like the C5 there's not many different fit that we can use, yeah. Now use Vargers plus Golem. Yeah. I think Golem would be nice against the battleships torpedoes, yeah. Yeah, looks good, looks good. Okay, let's see. What else do I need? I got Hail, Barrage, some faction. Okay, let me get some of the drop booster. Okay, just some extra. And what else? Oh, hot shell. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Fuel, not much that we need. Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay, let me check around on some contracts. Nickel for fleet. $3.5 billion. Oh, that's auction. How is this cheaper? Last time I thought it was about 4 billion plus. Wait a second. Okay, 2.4. Yeah, that's roughly what I paid, I think. 2.4 versus 3.5. I guess like 1 billion extra is not so bad. Yeah. I feel like this one is new. Usually it's this price is like 4 billion something. Okay. We'll try that next. Okay, hold on. Let me get the ship out. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Nagafar Fleet gets the grapple bonus. Yeah. So the application is pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, let me see, like, what else am I gonna test? Okay, so today is Thursday. Tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna ride in wormhole. Yo, Tadato, welcome. Alright, so tomorrow I gotta bring the pilot out. Actually, I should do it now. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh, let me just double check. Yeah, those are large wormholes. Okay, so I can't even bring the Fargers out. All right, we'll probably just bring the Chris out for now. Yeah. Good, Tarato. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's get Chris out of here. All right, got a Tron. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Okay, then yeah, Nico 4. Why am I not in my chats? That's weird. Alright, I might have accidentally closed it. Alright, there we go. Oh shoot, there's a Loki. Such a terrible timing. And the Loki cloaks, okay. Yo, Havoc. Buck is disappearing. Okay, I need to find out like where that Loki's at. Okay, there we go. Two spots, 3 boxes gone. Yeah, that's the sand game, right? Okay, we're cloaking. Alright, Nigel 4. So there was a Loki on the scan. So, okay. Alright, we're good. At least the Nigel 4 is off now. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. It's a vacuum cheat. What's that? Alright, we're good. Man, there was a Loki. So, a little bit risky.
Warp drive active.
If it's like Tarkov, they can see boxes and inventories, just take it from there. That's crazy, huh? I mean, it might be like that, yeah. So there was one where the okay, hold on. There's some activity here. Golem, Outrider, Prospect. Okay, gotta be careful. Might be a
Warp
problem
drive
here.
active. Warp drive active.
So far we've seen no clear speed hacks, now vacuum, yeah. Oh shoot, there's a flag catcher. Yeah, that's me.
Warp drive active.
And they got bubble up. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's a Loki. The Loki is from the kitchen sinkhole. Alright, they might be having problem checking. Alright, that's good. They're trying to find my ship. bubble. Pretty close. They need to bring bands to the game. Yeah. But it's just gotta keep trying to bubble up here and there. Yeah, luckily the freakies they move faster. Saber golem, the whole shebang. Okay, they're bringing more ship now. What the heck? Okay, they'll get bored. Yeah. Low sec. Okay, let's try this one.
Warp drive active.
Flycatcher is here again. Okay. Pretty close. There's a buzzard. Who are these guys? Yeah, the kitchen sinkhole. There's an Oman Navy. Oh, it's pretty close. 7,000 meters. Captain Navy over there. Okay, that's gotta be pretty far. Okay, that's the Isaac. All right, he's gone.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll bring Chris back for some case-based action.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can't wait to have this hole closed. So they were probably watching the hole or something. Like this hole. So as soon as I decloak the Necrophore, suddenly there's Loki, like, oh crap.
Warp drive
Right.
active.
So I gotta take the ship out at least.
Warp drive active.
Okay, here we go. Oh, some skill points. Why is it the skill points not that much? So that's 100,000. Usually you would get like 400,000, right? Now it's like almost nothing here. Okay, half probably. 30, 35, 45, 145,000.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I not put nullifier here?
Docking permission requested.
I got like 650k SP for the 30-day tracks. This one 200k for 13 days. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, so it's a shorter track, so less skill points. Okay. All right, back to Cheetah. All right, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's see what we need. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to try the Pal World. This event gets me going like a beach wheel. I don't know. Is the event fun or it's a bit the same as usual? Okay, let me just lock off my ship. There we go. The warpath was more fun. Okay, yeah. I think this one. I think it's more. They want to use this for the Vanguard, is it? Alright, good. So, wormhole accounts are locked off right now. Very nice. Okay, I kind of want to try Pal World. Okay, hold on. Yeah. This one just Vanguard advertising campaign. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah. Alright, let me see like what other people are doing right now. Have you guys tried Pal World? I don't know. I'm gonna try the game. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to a different game, right? So if you guys for Eve, I'll close Eve for now. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, Pal World. Alright, let me try this game. Okay, let me switch resolution. Yeah. Alright. What's Pal World about? It's kind of like a Pokemon. They got into trouble with Nintendo, but they're actually winning the lawsuit. Oh, not Nintendo. With the Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Steam. Pal World. Oh shoot! I need to change the category. And yeah, for those in YouTube, I need to close the stream and reopen with the new category. Yeah. Okay, my keyboard is terrible. Am I changing it? Okay, there we go. All right, so for the YouTube, I'm gonna close it and restart.